What's up, fam? I'm live. Hello. It's good to be back. How's everyone doing? Alright, just making sure on my end that I can hear myself. How is everyone doing? How's it going, Kana? How's it going, Playo? How's it going, Bio? It's going pretty alright for me on my end. I had a pretty chill Sunday, and now I'm playing this. And also, if you hear that jingling in the background, it's Audrey. She lives with me now. She moved in with me last week, actually. So, oh my gosh, she's about to be here for a week. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm so happy she's here. But yeah, so anyways, tonight will be the finale of Ace Attorney. Finally, after so long, it'll finally be the finale of Ace Attorney. Ugh. Let me get my water bottle. Let's go. Oh my word. I should have had this ready before I got here, but I didn't do it. I need to fill my water. Oh, an incoming ad break, so perfect timing. Hi, Audrey. Oh, I'm glad that the situation's been taken care of, Bio. Hold on, the ad break. There's still an ad going on. Hold on. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. Ad is ended. Yay! Bio, I'm so glad that the situation has been taken care of and that you can be at peace, at least for now. Even temporary peace is still good peace. Like, enjoy it to the fullest, because there's no guarantee when the next storm will come. But yeah! So it is time for me to finish up. Not Luffy Attorney, not Sabo Attorney, but Ace Attorney. So, let me turn my switch on. Oh boy. You're welcome, Bio. That's what I'm here for. You're gonna be... Oh, Kana, by the way, try to refrain from calling me MS. Please, just... I know you've been calling me that for a long time, but just... I really, really don't want to be called that anymore, because it makes me think of the disease multiple sclerosis. So please, just call me Mario Sonic, please. I've honestly been thinking that for a while, but then, like, I would tell people that and they wouldn't stop, so I kind of just stopped saying that I didn't want to be called it, but now I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I cannot let this slide anymore. But yeah. Yes, you can call me Mars. I highly doubt a lot of people will call me Mars, but you can call me Mars. That's an interesting nickname. I mean, I know where it would come from, but I don't know. Anyways, let's play Ace Attorney. Wait, okay. Okay, so we were, like, investigating last time. Because I was trying to investigate a lot of the things, and then I just got so tired. Originally, last time I streamed this, I wanted it to be the finale, but it was the night before a show, because I was performing in the musical that weekend, and I was just so freaking tired, and I'm just like, I need to rest. Yeah, I know. I know what that means. Mario Sonic makes Mars. Yeah, I got that, Playo. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Oh gosh, I tried getting good at chess just so I could beat Whole Wheat Pete on his stream. I was getting so good, like, on the side, and then I actually played him, and I failed miserably. I put him in an obvious spot where he could capture my queen. Oh. Someone just texted me, dang, and I'm just like, well, dang what? Okay. What? Oh, he's watching Demon Slayer, okay. Oh yeah, if y'all haven't seen my friend, Captain C, he's watching Demon Slayer right now and keeping me updated, so he's texting me that right now. Yeah. A pretty good couple of episodes, yup. Okay, not too up on chess, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. Disappointed with Mitsuri's backstory? Okay. Hi, Audrey! You wanna come sit up here with me? Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges, surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. No, it's nothing. Don't you chew on that, Missy. Don't you chew on that, Miss Audrey. She's rubbing against a package right now. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set! I got more for the instant tea bags myself. I like those too. Amazing! The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend! What an exquisitely splendid concoction! There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Hey! Hey, Phoenix! Don't judge her. Whoa! What a view! Must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, Audrey's using her scratching post! Yay! Yay, Audrey! Oh my gosh, I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb so I don't get distracted by text message. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, your chance of fatality would be... Got it. 99.9998%. There's a 0.0002% chance you'd live. Well, What if you threw a baby off a 12-story building? How would it survive? If you threw it off the first floor. I just said 12-story building, not that you threw it off the 12th floor. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. To be or not to be, Wendy. Oh my gosh. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. Is it Wendy Oldbag? And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. To every cloud there is a silver lining. Wendy. Was this the same message that was here yesterday? He won such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it on the couch? Yeah, you'd think he'd want to show this thing off more than the giant steel samurai. What is it? This is the King of Prosecutors Award, right? Of course it is. You know that. I saw something today that looked like this somewhere. Something that looked like that? Yeah, only different. Now, where was that? Was it the one that wasn't broken? Like, didn't have the broken shield? She's right. Something's amiss here. Maybe I should show Edgeworth that item. Tell him how to play the game? Awesome! Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be the naughty and take a picture. She's getting way too excited about this. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. I need a sofa in my apartment. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool! Sofa hair is cool? Oh, Emma. I love her. Hold on. Speaking of Emma, hold on. I need to text a certain someone. Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked at the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. Thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. We must have someone get them for him. Gumshoe? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Excuse me? Okay, I think I'm done with that kind of investigating. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Very well. Okay, we're gonna hear a whole story. There's a princess in a tower. Okay. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. And the second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other! Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? Oh my gosh, we're not even in a trial, and like, they're playing the music and he goes objection, and oh my gosh. Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both, and the king pointed out the merchant was left speechless, unless the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh! That sounds like it'd be a true story. Interesting. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. The NES Spa, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday. And if you're not, I hope my stream can help you feel better, and I hope you remember you're loved. Yeah, what's up? Have you played Ace Attorney before? Like, how familiar are you with the series? This is my first time playing the first game, but I have watched some people stream the game before, but, like, I don't remember a ton of it. And I've watched some people stream the Great Ace Attorney. It looks like Persona. I mean, I haven't played Persona, but... Sakoshi, what's up? Yeah, I am enjoying Ace Attorney. I am hoping... No, I'm not hoping. I know that tonight will be the finale. So they just told a story about, like, a shield and weapon contradicting each other, and that's, like, part of a Chinese tale. The ancient tale ends with a merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Interesting. By the way, speaking of Persona, yeah. Speaking of Persona, if you look at the thing at the bottom of my screen that says which series game should I play next, that is series game after Raincode. I like to alternate between family-friendly games and more like serious games. So like this, I considered this my serious game, and then Donkey Kong my more fun game. But after I beat this, I plan on playing Raincode, the spiritual successor of Danganronpa, and then whichever game is winning the bottom here will be the series game I play after Raincode. So it's either AI the Somnium Files, Persona 4, or Omori. And $1 is one vote, and all the dollars, they will be donated to pregnancy care centers to help mothers that need to take care of their children but don't have the resources to. We will help them. California Buds, hello. Fostinator, hello. How are you guys doing? It's good to see ya. Yeah, Halberd is a Kirby reference. You saw the notification. Oh yeah, you are in my server now, Fostinator. That's right. Because you originally said you joined me from Project S&T's server. Chief Gant. Okay, so I'm guessing an actual halberd is like a weapon. Because yeah, I was also thinking of the Kirby ship. You'd love to check out Ace Attorney sometime as well? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm only just playing the last case, so like, if you wanted to play the first game at least, I'm just playing the first game right now, but yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in the middle of a class right now. Okay, yeah. Pay attention to your class. I don't want you to get in trouble because you decided to watch my stream. Like, please pay attention to your class. Anyways, yeah, I will see you again. Thank you for stopping by, Fostinator. Alright, the thing about this game is that I can't... If I decide to leave, Phoenix Wright won't be like, I think there's one more thing I need to check to like let me know that I still need to finish checking stuff. Like Makoto does in Hajime and Kaede do in Danganronpa, but no, not Phoenix Wright. People say this is a superior game. Okay, it's fine. Okay, but seriously, can't I leave? I mean, I did present this to him. That's who I was last year. What good is it to dwell in the past? He's asking me? Hard. Why can't he just accept it graciously? Actually, something's been troubling me about this shield. Look, do you notice anything different? It's broken. Different? I thought we already discussed this! Yeah, don't you remember the other shield in the court record? I guess I better present this other shield, which is... Do I have it? Oh boy, all this evidence from the case. Wait, where is the other shield? Letter of resignation. This shield. So I know what? So much evidence, so little time. I know. I thought I saw you pass victim's shoe. Yeah. It's from the case. We're in like the middle of a case. Like we're not at the beginning, but like. Yeah. No. You totally did. Hold on. Where'd it go? Yeah, victim's shoe. Yes. It's a lot to catch up with you. It's a lot to catch you up on. NES spot. No. They said shield, not shoe. It's okay, Ness. It's okay. Stable jar, fingerprints, security video. Oh, here! This picture was hanging in the wall in Chief Gant's office. Yeah, there's that shield. Yeah. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Hey, indeed. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of the Prosecutors trophy. Wait. Does that say hope? I love it. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Yeah, because they said they abolished that weapon. Yeah, you already told us the story. A story? Sounds interesting. What do you mind? You already told us the story! Howdy, California. How's it going? Really? Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. You already told us that. I'm guessing, like, I approached the dialogue in, like, the wrong order. But, like, it was like a Chinese tale. Anyways, I guess... Do I leave now? Wait. I think I've done all the stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Who's this? Excuse me. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? No, thank you. Miss Starr! I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who's sucked it. Whoa! Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. Yeah, no, she's totally making it up. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Yeah, she's totally making that up. Joe Dark. That Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Her hair reminds you of a lot from Mitsuru from Persona 3, only brown instead of red. I see, Sakoshi. Yeah, NES spot at NES. Sakoshi's a huge Persona fan. He's actually the main person who wants me to play it. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye. My sister. The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Okay, Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best. Solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence? You mean... Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall... When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Star? That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why does she have to turn so cold after that? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office. Wait, that's Phoenix. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief? That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. Random! What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you here. How's your week been? Your Sunday? Just everything. How have you been? You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Busy, 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 I see, and there's nothing in particularly wrong with that. Should I present that photo to her? Hold on, let me... Oh. Really? What? You were making dinner, homemade pizza? Nice, Random! Wait, no. Just wanna check to see if I can present anything before. No. Okay. I'm hoping this means that I'm done. Menace, what is up? How are you doing? Good to see ya. I don't think there's anything new, really. There's a detention center. Nope, nothing new here. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, nothing is new. Wait, actually... Aww. Okay, fine, I'll move. Alright, something new. Yeah, when it starts like with text like that, that's when you know like something new is coming out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toto, but I hope... No, sorry, Menace. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you just Toto. I know you don't like that. Sorry to hear that, Menace, but, you know, I hope my stream can help you feel better. Gumshoe, what's up? Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you into the chief's office. Period. 150, yikes. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Well, yeah, we've already really... What's this crumpled up piece of paper? They make you feel less lonely and give you something to look forward to? I'm glad to hear that, Menace. That's what I hope my streams can be for people. Like, this world is a horrible place already, and I'm here to help it be less horrible. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious! Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far! Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him! Detective? That's it. I've made up my mind. Yay! But, here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. You love this game so much? Yeah. Edgeworth? Yeah, Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turned out, I may already be as good as terminated. I know I used to hate him, Random. I'm not, like, obsessed or, like, you won't see me be like, oh my gosh, Edgeworth, I love him. You won't see me be like that with him, but you won't be like, ew, Edgeworth, I hate him. Like, I'm just like, okay, cool, it's Edgeworth. So at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Yay! So we can go into that office now. Oh boy. Let's go, fam. Let's go to the chief's office. Here goes, Mr. Wright. We're in. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. Yes, it is an organ. Oh, hello. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Eek! Yeah! Okay. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Bruh! I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. I mean, apparently in Donkey Kong Country, you can jump on ghosts. You can jump on vulture ghosts. So, there's that. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Wait, what? Hey, don't do that to my card! Wait, why'd you destroy it, Phoenix? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. You have the full game on your Xbox One of, this game? Ace Attorney? Gumshoe's a legend. Yeah, he's great. I love him. Besides, we're all in this together now. Everyone sings High School Musical. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Oh, come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, for new people. So Emma, the girl that I'm talking to, was like, in this SL9 case 2 years ago, Emma, the girl, was almost killed in this room. So that's why it's like such a huge deal for us to investigate. Wait, no, not percent. That's what Random does to Sylveon every time she appears, but she's in your head, so you can't slap her. Aww. Well, you know what? I have my Sylveon plush in my room. Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is the entirely... No, I'm not gonna slap my Sylveon plush, Random. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk? No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. Now slap it real good, Devo reference. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Can I ask you something? What's up? You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, he wouldn't be. Gumshoe. Spit it out. Spit out the gum. Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Then why didn't you just tell me what's going on? Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? Yeah, honestly, he kind of might be. Spit it out, Gumshoe. Yeah, you're right. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? I mean, Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. Ugh. What do I think of him? He was incredibly suspicious during his time in the trial yesterday. Well, yesterday in the game, not yesterday in real life. Because yesterday I was playing Donkey Kong Country. Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. It's totally gonna be him. It's totally gonna be him. No one confirm or deny, but it's totally gonna be him. There you go, ignoring me again. Hey! This is so safe, isn't it? Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. Looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. A 7-digit number. Aww. I think I... What? Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's... No. No! I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Frick. Frick. I actually don't know. Just kidding. Can I go back? I guess that wasn't it. I was... No, Phoenix. Okay, yeah. 7-digit number. Yeah, let me check the court record. Okay. Neil Marshall. 10 minutes. Yeah, no, this can't work. This doesn't do anything. Okay, something's up. Probably here. Nope, nothing is here. No. Heh. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I have this code yet. Wait. Yeah, no, I totally don't have this. Wait! Is it all 7s? Maybe? Wait a minute. Okay. Super Mario fan, what's up? By the way, I'd like to please refrain from calling me MS. I'd like to be called Mario Sonic, please, because MS makes me think of the disease multiple sclerosis, and I honestly didn't like it for a while, but I wasn't being strict about it, but now I kind of am. Please call me Mario Sonic. Anyways. Yes, 7 is the divine holy number of God. There's 7 sacraments, there's a lot of 7s. Shoot. 7 and 3. Oh my gosh, I was correct! I was correct! 7 days of the week, yes! It's alright, Super Mario fan. Oh my gosh, I was correct! I was correct! Yes, Mario Sonic, it's all 7s. 777. Let's roll, Silk Sonic. What? Yeah, I already told them, Toto. Or Menace, I'm so sorry. I already told them, Toto Menace. 7 Chaos Emeralds, yes. 7's considered a lucky number, but I do not believe in luck. Happy early birthday, Super Mario fan! What number did... All 7s? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean... Yeah, that. That I didn't... Yeah. You're 1 7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number. Alright, he totally did it. He's totally the culprit. Oh my gosh. It's oh, it's the last piece of the pot. No, I know exactly what that is. Another handprint. Okay. Ah. Oh, we gotta do the handprint thing. I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up that design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. From a vase, pot, whatever. Yeah, they are pieces of evidence. Dude! Don't worry, I will. You saw Beetlejuice? Through the slime tutorial? Yeah. Starcatcher Plays! Hello! How are you doing? How's it going? I hope that you are feeling alright and I can brighten your spirits with this stream. If you need it. You're doing good? Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Wait! Oh, wait, I need to present it to, present that to Gumshoe. To prove that it's a piece of evidence. Yeah. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar? Yes, it was! That's right, one of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe? Yes, that one. That was in the safe. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells, and there's an ad right now, so I will wait 30 seconds. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Hold on, let me let everyone know that I'm aware of the ad. Oh my gosh, hold on. Alright, the ad is done. Okay, so Toto Menace says that organ theme is so dramatic. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of that castle theme. I think it's from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It goes da 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 da. Random's talking about the ad. He says, "No, I'm not looking for an apartment. Go away." Lol. The Bowser theme from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Or, well, probably in the other new Mario Brothers too, but yeah. Let's see if it fits. That missing piece? Yep, let's assemble the fragments. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. You don't want Hulu? Show us what a rookie can do. Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here it goes. That boy. Okay. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh. What? There we go. The organ does remind you of Phantom of the Opera. A little bit. At least it's not a Spotify ad. Oh my gosh. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. Yeah, he did. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But, hey guys, get a load of this! Alright, Eggman. What is this? This piece you just attached, it's different from the others. What about it? Because of... Whoa! There's a few reddish lines on it. Must have been like a message or something, maybe. Well, I mean, yeah, that's blood. There were blood on other pieces too. Are you like Chief Gant and your access code is so easy that a person got into your safe? Are your passwords similar? Did you know that on public Wi-Fi hackers can see you typing your password? Then you should check out today's sponsor, NordVPN! Oh my gosh. That should be our raid phrase, just all those 7s. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? No! Dankness, have you hacked Sakoshi's account? Because Dankness is always the one who says Raid Shadow Legends. He's the one, he always says, oh, the raid phrase should be, your stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. He says that every single time. Okay, so there's, oh yeah, I need to show him the fingerprint finder thing. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints? That's a great idea, Detective. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints. Oh my gosh, Gumshoe. My favorite YouTube commercial out of context. You're not a dish, breaks dish. You're a man. Or am I a Muppet? Pretty much every content creator on YouTube will always be sponsored by Raid. Lol. Yeah. Not me. Unless I actually play the game one day, but I don't plan on it. It's not your fingerprints we want to take, huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth you found in the safe. Oh! I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? You clearly did not know that. Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Oh my gosh. Or Raycon, or Surfshark, or NordVPN, or Skillshare, or Squarespace, or Manscaped. Honestly, yeah. No, I'll only ever take a promotion or something if it's something that I actually use. Dr. Squatch? Yeah. Aw, Gumshoe. Sometimes magic spoon. What? Suddenly, Mario Sonic gets an email from Raid Shadow Legions for $10,000. I wish, but the thing is, the way that like the ads work is shoot, what am I thinking? Trying to play and talk at the same time. The way that it works is like, what? Why couldn't I? Okay, hold on. Let me try this again. The way about ads is like, when I say that I'm a sponsor of something, like they will pay me a certain amount, but then like the rest of the money that I get depends on like who interacts with the ad. So like if I say hey, I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends, but then like no one gets the game as a result of my ad, then like I'm not gonna make anything from it. And people will much more likely buy or go along with stuff if someone else actually uses it. Like we say every day, hey, I recommend you seeing this movie. Oh yeah, I went to go see this movie because this other person told me about it. And basically, you can get paid to say that. So like, I want to make sure it's something I actually use before I recommend it to other people. Especially if I'm doing it to get paid. Oh. What? Oh! That's right, I gotta remember how to do all this. Woo! Yeah, I can really see how, like, this part of the game especially was originally made for the Nintendo DS, because this would definitely be a touch screen. And when I would, like, press X to blow, you would blow into the microphone. Like, this game was totally originally on the DS. Yay! I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be good for any matching prints, won't it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Alright. Yeah, you would never endorse something you wouldn't use. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is clear. This is a much clearer result. Porting DS or 3DS games to other consoles is a little tricky since they all tend to be made with the dual screen layout in mind. Oh yeah, most definitely. But like, when done well, it can be amazing. Like Miitopia. I thought that was a well done port, and I didn't even play the original 3DS version. So, like, in terms of like the user interface and like how it was designed. Yay! Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's not... Oop! It's Emma's! Oh my gosh! Powdered sugar like a donut, yeah. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are... Phoenix. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too... Oh, he's hiding it from her. You went to Vermont to see your sister's university? She'll be staying there. Aww. Aww. I'm sure she's gonna do amazing there, Super Mario fan. Psst. Hey, you! Over here. What, Gumshoe? What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe? Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this. Yeah. Ooh, but I'm gonna have to pull it up in court. Wow, look at the size of the desk. When we were here earlier... Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. 2515 Gaming. Hello! Thank you for upholding the third commandment. Yes, sir, or ma'am, or whoever you are. Yes, that is what I do. I try my best. No, Emma didn't do it. How are you doing, 2515 Gaming? It's good to see you here. Are you, I mean, obviously I can tell from your comment that you're a Christian. Are you a Ace Attorney fan too? Either way, it's good to see you here. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? You don't mind? Yeah, exactly, 2515. that kind of swearing does bother me. When people say Jesus' name in vain. I do not allow that, no matter what people believe. But anyways, yeah, you're an Ace Attorney fan and you're a sir. Nice, good to know. So now I can say yes, sir. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at that case name. Is it SL9? Yep, SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing in here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's right, I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of evidence? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run quite... Yep, Edward said that too. I do remember that. What would the other half of the list be doing here? Oh! The chief must be hiding something about the case. It would appear so. Yeah, when people, like, if people I watch slip up every now and then like, okay, I'll watch it. But if they, like, overdo it, yeah, I typically, like, leave. You had a coworker bring farm-grown tomatoes. You took him home for free, made tomato, and now you're making pizza with it. That's what you're making pizza with, yeah! Investigation sections can be excessive. Yeah, they can be. No, I was talking about earlier how in Danganronpa, I don't know if you're a Danganronpa fan too, but I am. But in the investigation sections of Danganronpa, like, if you're not done with a spot, then, like, the protagonist will say, I think there's one more thing I should investigate here. And that, like, that's their way of telling you, hey, you're not finished with this area yet. And Ace Attorney doesn't do that. So I'm just like, I wish Ace Attorney did that. Which is another reason why investigations can get excessive.
Did you see that?
Follow 2515 Gaming! My usual response is, it ain't God's fault, why bring him up? Yeah, you're right! It ain't his fault! And that is why I must gain power to the Walmart ranks. Sir, this is a Blockbusters. Oh my gosh! Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Uh-oh, it's him, it's Gant. Uh-oh, it's... Yep, I knew it, it's him! Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Okay. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. My aunt says, well, you got his attention. Mm-hmm. Man, I remember Blockbuster before Netflix and Redbox. Oh yeah, I also used Blockbuster. I also used to go to Blockbuster a lot. Like, I remember some people were like, we couldn't find this movie on Netflix. And this was before Netflix was streaming. It was back when it was just DVDs. They were saying, we couldn't find it on Netflix, so we bought the movie. I'm like, why didn't you just go to Blockbuster? Do you mean me, sir? Now then. I believe in signs. A big-time Shyamalan fan? What's Blockbuster? Ah, now everyone's talking about Blockbuster! I liked visiting Blockbuster with my parents when I was a kid, mainly to look at a lot of DVD box art. Yes. Before streaming was even mentioned. Yeah. Those were the good old days. Isn't that right, Audrey? She wasn't even born yet. Audrey is my cat, by the way. For the newbies here. Yes, sir. Do we still have that evidence from the safe? Me, sir? Drop a few ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. How is Audrey? Audrey is amazing. Yes, my cat did move in with me. And she just used her scratching post. Yay, Audrey! Blockbuster was a rental store. Oh, I think Random was being sarcastic when he asked what is Blockbuster. Were you being sarcastic, Random? Or were you being serious when you're asking what is Blockbuster? Yeah, it's like renting. Is one left in a Blockbuster? Oh, okay. It's hard to tell Blockbuster. It's harder to tell sarcasm over text because you can't really read emotions over text. Like, you can hear me say, "What's Blockbuster?" But you can't hear me genuinely ask, "What is Blockbuster?" I don't know. To be serious or not to be serious, that is the question. Where you're from, it's movie gallery. Solution, use emoji. Exactly! Use emoji when you're being sarcastic. Or, like, put in parentheses, sarcasm. Now get out, okay? Oof, Detective Gumshoe's fired. We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Uh-oh. Emma. Then it ruins the joke, but then people can't tell it's a joke. What's the point of a joke if people don't even know it's a joke? There are a few Blockbusters. There's one in Alaska and one in Oregon. Oof. Rip. Which emote? I don't know. Maybe the shrug emoji? But sir, I'm not a licensed investigator. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Mr. Wright? Road trip to Alaska just to go to Blockbuster? Okay. Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. Renting games? Yeah! Small fee to test a game before a full purchase? Yeah, that is a good point. Well, I'm sure there's still some areas like that. Like, still some stores like that. They're not... Shoot, is like Game Box? Is that one of them? I don't know. There are other stores that are like GameStop where you turn in used games, but they're not GameStop. I don't know. I miss Blockbuster. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this. Redbox kinda does that with games? I never would have said it! Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Alright, bye, Gumshoe. Some have like 3 or 4 games, I see. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. Redbox rent games, too. I've done it before. Ah, nice! So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Ooh, boy. February 24th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. Gamefly! Yes, I remember Gamefly! Rental or those big terminals in stores, yeah. Gamefly before you buy, yep. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. You remember when a McDonald's you went to back in the day had a GameCube kiosk with an F-Zero GX? Oh my gosh! Toys R Us? Yeah! I remember there was like a huge Toys R Us in New York City that had a Ferris wheel inside. You saw a standee for Final Destination 3. Oh my gosh! A kiosk for Paper Mario. You have a Toys R Us in Macy's? I see, California. Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. You say it's back, but I don't think it ever completely went away in the first place. Toys R Us. It's just very, very low. You went to that Toys R Us in NYC? Yes, Biohazard. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? How was the store? I wanted to explore the rest of the store, but then my parents were like, nope, we're leaving, and I'm like, okay. Like, after I was done with the Ferris wheel, I just got to ride the Ferris wheel. Most things in Toys R Us were less expensive at Walmart. Yeah, a lot of things are less expensive at Walmart. Yes, it is huge, Biohazard. Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. Gant? What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? No, this person's using you. I'm reading all your chat messages. I apologize for not reading out loud. I'm just trying to get through this game. Also, hello, Sepher520. How are you doing? Good to see you here. Everyone's talking about Toys R Us. I wanna be a Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. Wait. Former hospital. They had a hospital bed kiosk thing with a built-in Nintendo 64, and apparently it still works. You didn't see it for yourself, but you saw the TV, and apparently you rolled over the kid's hospital bed and they can play it to ease their mind during a hospital trip. That is amazing, 2515 Gaming. That is incredible. Like, oh my gosh, so many hospitals need that. You're good? I'm good. I'm doing great too. At the same time though, like, I'm thankful to see all those chat messages. I'm thankful to see people talking and to see that this many people want to be here at my stream. Like, at the same time, like, it's a problem I'm grateful to have. Not being able to read all the chat messages. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Callie. I'm doing a lot of talking and I really need it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. Obvious. Take that. Well, Miss Sky? Mr. Wright? You are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. A picture of the cat in the corner of your screen drinking the water bowl. Oh my gosh, that would be adorable! 2515 Gaming, that would be adorable. Aw, Sever, I'm thankful for you too. I try my best. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? That back turn, I can't. ROFL, yeah. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Aww, 2515? You just came here and you're already being so kind. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna give you a hug. I try my best. Oh, Proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence. Yeah, that's how Zephyr found me too, was through the Christian tag. Here? That might be one of them. I just found this in the safe in Chief Gant's office. This jar piece, and this piece of cloth. No hugging me unless you want to be bonked. Fine, I guess I will be bonked. Boom. Okay, what these pieces of evidence are, they're pieces from the SL9 incident. This. Oh, I guess, okay. The person concealing the evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? In a world stuffed with all the brim, anger, hatred, and negativity, to find someone with a natural kindness in both their voice and attitude is very uplifting, and you're doing it all for Jesus, which is a bonus. It's not a bonus, it's the main thing. But thank you, I appreciate it so much. Oh, thanks for the bonk, Zephyr. You're also a Christian, Menace, and people of all denominations are welcome. People of all beliefs are welcome, even if they're not Christian. I'm actually Catholic, by the way. But yes, everyone here is welcome, because that's what Jesus would do. Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Oh, you're also Catholic California? I don't think I knew that. Cool. Yeah, I tried to make this a nice stream. Ah, I see, 2515. You don't really go for the denomination, you go for to see if it's a good church. And to respond to you, Menace, Catholics have a lot of misunderstanding. People are all like, ooh, you worship Mary, you worship the saints. I'm like, no, we ask them to pray for us. Ooh, you have rules and structure. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how Jesus intended it in the beginning. But anyways, that's a debate for another day. But let's play this game. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although, I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside of the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Was it Gant that told her? Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone else believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. No, we don't see the Saints and Mary and the Saints and Mary as equal to Jesus. It's like we ask them to pray for us just like how we ask people on earth to pray for us. So it's like we are the body of Christ and we can ask each other as members of the body of Christ to pray for us. Yes, we still only have one mediator. That is absolutely true. But in that same chapter in the Bible, it also says we gotta pray for each other. So intercession, we're huge on that. So yeah. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. And then that was when Angel Star witnessed it! The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident? Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. But he was already dead. Oh boy. Oh boy, 2515 Gaming. I'm sorry that both your parents went through that. Ooh, ugh. Mario Sonic, chat, I'm glad to be here for the time being. I'm glad you're here too. Oh, I'm so sorry your mom is like that, 2515. I'll pray for her. Alright. You're leaving California? Alright! Thank you for stopping by. It's always great to see you. That would be Edward's knife. You're just an agnostic that's an onlooker of the subgenius, and you are still loved and welcome here, Playo. You have been for a while, and you will be for all time. Okay, there we go. Okay. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. Ooh, jeez. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. Oh! That is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. Seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. I see. Yeah. I'm totally fine with atheists too. I'm just like, I'll respect you, you respect me, we'll be cool with each other. Peace. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. I feel most religious people are cool with that. I know I am. Only ones I dislike are the militant anti-theists who attack me for my faith. Not going any further, so not as to drag the stream down, but I feel people will understand my reasoning. Yeah, definitely. Well, huge reason why, like, I stream and, like, why I'm open about my faith is not because I want to shove it down everyone's throats, but because I've, like, encountered plenty of streamers where, like, they say, oh yeah, we're a welcoming place for everyone. But then, like, Christianity is brought up, and then the streamer and everyone starts talking crap about it, and, like, no one is saying, hey, this isn't okay. Even if I tried, like, I knew that if I would try to say something, I'd be canceled, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave. So like, again, I'm not doing it to, like, shove it down everyone's throats. It's a choice that everyone has to make themselves. But, like, I want it to be a place where it's okay to say that you're a Christian, that you follow Jesus, and not get attacked for it. The subgenius is clearly a joke religion. Yeah, oh yeah, you've talked about it, Playo, I remember. Yeah, exactly. And some atheists and agnostics do have bad experiences with Christians. And, like, I want to try my best to be a good experience, if you know what I mean. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. Exactly! Biohazard is exactly correct. At the end of the day, like, my stream, all this is a safe haven for everyone. You get why people have the view of religious people. Many are quite judgy. Yeah, and you know who else? You know who else called out religious people for being judgy? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, extremist and Cameo number one. So I'm just trying my best to be genuine and good. Because that's what Jesus would want. Before it got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. Oh, about the knife. Yeah. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's... in the muffler! In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. And that's when she said, muffler, muffler, muffler. To tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident. Ironic that Biohazard said that this is a safe haven for all, when the word biohazard means anything but safe. But yeah, no, his point definitely stands. Because, oh boy. Yeah, Random, you are exactly correct. You are exactly correct. About Lana's innocence. Yeah, that's why she's so confident about it. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. You saw the biohazard symbol on a baby onesie? Interesting. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust, or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade on his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. Like doing that, what's it called? Yeah, going in disguise and taking the evidence away, doing that transferal. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence, yeah. Also, a dirty diaper joke, the biohazard symbol on the onesie, I get it. I work with children and I change their diapers, so I totally get it. Oh, I actually didn't know that about your username. Biohazard, I didn't know that. It was that at Spencer's, I am not surprised at all. It seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. So he had his ID, and then yeah, okay. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana! You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. That is not a promise I can make. You got yours for word of the day in a PKD novel? Haha, we're talking about our usernames. Aww. We love you, Tota Menace. We love you. Yeah, critical thinking is definitely an important skill to have. Like nowadays when schools are just like, oh, just like, learn this, learn that, memorize it, alright, done. And I'm just like, bruh, your biggest fears is those you care about that you know aren't Christian. Aww. Sometimes it's a fear I have too, but you know, that's why we keep praying for them to suffer. That's why we do that. 25 or 2 words in your old username's first letters on a phone pad with 115 numbers from the username. Ah, I see. Gaming was just an adjective you gave it. I love it. No. Well, since we're on the topic of usernames, mine. Okay, so I like Mario and I like Sonic, and 24601 is from Les Miserables the musical, because I also really love musical theater. But originally, I'm writing a fanfiction on Wattpad that's Mario and Sonic, and I wanted my Wattpad username to be Sonic Lover 24601, and then on Archive of Our Own, I wanted it to be Mario Lover 24601. But then when I got a Twitter, or now it's called X, but when I got a Twitter, I wanted it to be Mario Sonic Lover 24601 to like combine it, but the username was way too long. So that's why I just shortened it to Mario Sonic 24601, and I've just used it on everything since. You misread Menace's username? Oh my gosh. I see, Playo. I actually didn't know that. I don't think I followed you at the time you had your own account. Alright, Detective Goodman's real murderer. It was Damon Gant. He totally did it. Oh boy. Are we ready, boys and girls? Are we ready, boys and girls? For a trial. This is the final day of this trial. Oh, by the way, I know that Discord link does not work, so if anyone is not in my Discord and wants to join, I will get a link and I will post it in there. Because even when I give the option to... Even when I give the option to never have the link expire, it still is like, oh, the link is no longer available. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Da 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 da. All right, let's copy link. And yeah, the name of my Discord server is Mario Sonic Safe Haven. All right, there it is. All right. It's the final egg. It's the final countdown. Da, 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 da. Hold on, I'm reading your comment, Zephyr. No, I totally understand, Zephyr. I totally understand. Oh, don't forget to pin it. Yeah, fine. I can pin it. There we go. It is pinned. Are you not able to pin it, Bayou? As a mod, are you not able to do that? But I did it. Yeah, no, I totally feel you, Zephyr. Like, feeling like you're gonna be a failure, you're gonna let God down, and, like, dude, I've been there so many times, and I still go there. So, you're not alone in that struggle. You are totally not alone in it. What? Who are you calling extremist? Oh, but I'm sure Zero is totally... Oh, you're talking about... It's X is banned in Indonesia, and I can't tell you the reason. Oh, they're talking about Mega Man now. Fly away on my Zephyr, I feel it more than... Fly away on my Zephyr, I feel it more than ever. Oh, yeah. See? I'm guessing 2515 Gaming is singing a song with, like, the extended vowels. Oh, there's an ad, so I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. What's up, fam? Hi, sorry. I said I was getting an Uncrustable. Hun. Audrey. Where'd you go, Audrey? You wanna come in? You're gonna go that way? Okay. There's 2 ways to get in my room, and I want to make sure my cat knows that. Audrey, can I come in? No? Okay. No, I don't know the song you referenced. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. So, Totem Menace redeemed complimented chatter for 2515 Gaming. 2515 Gaming, you literally just joined the stream tonight, and you have already been such a wonderful member of the community. Thank you. You were awesome. God bless you. Random says, I have healthcare. DHHS, I don't need to go to healthcare.gov. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think... Wait, did I already save? I don't know, I'm gonna do it again. I can't be too careful. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna be Gant for a second. Knowing you, you've already figured it out. You're the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Yep, that's gonna be our raid phrase tonight. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. Yep, I think he's thinking exactly what I'm thinking. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found— Hey! But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. I'm gonna have another Uncrustable because I'm kinda hungry. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything going back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Alright, see ya, Edgeworth. Here we go, fam. Oh, I don't have Emma with me. Hold on. I'm still eating a sandwich. I can't do voice acting right now. Of course, he's trying to rig this whole thing. Uh-oh. then he's doing his thing where he's silent and then speaks. Huh? Alright, Lona. Alright, hold on. I'm swallowing my sandwich. Hold on. What's this all about, defendant? I'd like to just make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. What? Why? No! Your chat thing is not working? Huh? What do you mean my chat thing? Oh, the stream chat. Hold on. Yep, I see it. I see what you're talking about. Hold on. I guess. Hold on, let me go to my, let me go to Stream Elements. Stream Elements. You know what? I'll entertain you guys for a little bit while I work on this. So, hold on. Okay, so remember when I said I was gonna show you guys a video when I was playing Donkey Kong that I would show you guys this King K. Rool music video? But then I forgot. I put it in my server, but Stream Elements morphed into Stream Elephants! Oh my gosh. But anyways, hold on, let me... Wait, where's the game? Game? This? What? Oh, here it is. Game capture. It's gonna turn off for a sec. And then I'm gonna do a little stream capture. And you people complain about me typing. Listen, I know it's really loud. I know that this typing stuff is really, really loud. But it's because I don't know where my headphones are. So I can't use my microphone headphones. So I have to use the computer headphones. Anyways, macOS screen capture. Let me do that. Wait, it's so big. Y'all ready for this? Do I need to buy you headphones? Sure, you can if you want me to, if they're high quality. Let me... I just realized I can't do that. I can't show you this video right now because then you guys would all be seeing me try to work on my what's it called? On my chat. Hi, King K. Rool 2008. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm just about to do right now? Like, you literally came at the most perfect time, King K. Rool, because I'm about to show everyone, or I'm gonna put the link in the chat while people wait for me to fix my Stream Elements chat. I'm gonna post the King K. Rool tip to scale video in the chat. If, well, Stream Elements, or Twitch is deciding not to work with me. Oh my gosh. Wait, the King K. Rool? Yes, the King K. Rool. Hold on, let me do it through here, maybe. Maybe that could work. There we go. Ugh. How are you doing, King K. Rool? I hope you haven't been making any cacophony. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, stream elements. I don't know why my chat stopped. The chat on my screen stopped. What? Oh wait, it's working now? Now it's working? Wait, the King K. Rool? Yeah, it worked. Okay. I don't know why it stopped working for a few seconds, but it's working now. Yes, it's back! So he's finally back, performing for you. If you know your place, you can join in too. Put your claws together for a villain most cruel, because this time, he's here to rule. You're honestly correct, Zephyr. King K. Rool fixed it as soon as he entered the chat. Then this chat up here in this corner started working. Oh no, it was those freaking apes. February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. No, you didn't. King K. Rool says, heck yes! Yeah, we all know that this isn't true. I'm surprised you did something good for once. For Angi. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer What the frick? Back in black, the king is back. The king is about to be back because I am the host with the most. We are going to bring this coast to coast. What is that from? Audrey, stop. Audrey's trying to chew on plastic again. Oh my word. I just pet her for a little bit and so much hair came off. So much fur shed off. I need her brush to get here soon. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me. The band, not the love thing. Oh, AC/DC. Yeah, AC/DC's a band. Oh, Kiss! Oh, it's from Kiss! I know the band Kiss. Wait, where'd you go, Audrey? Audrey, where'd you go? She's running over. I got you, Audrey. I got you. Oh, did y'all hear that meow? It's a meow if I don't want to be here in your lap. Oh, it's AC/DC? Oh, okay. Hey, just because you're a villain doesn't mean you can't do good every now and then. Also, it's a great tactic to keep others guessing. Honestly, you're correct. But it's sufficiently proven its case through the testimony and circumstantial evidence. Gantz totally told her to say that. I would like you to render your verdict now, please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Oh, heck no. Objection. Press X to doubt. There. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Uh-oh. Wait, what the bat? This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. You totally weren't stalking the Kongs while you weren't here. Oh, I'd hope you weren't, King K. Rool.
Objection!
Thank you. Who's this? One moment, Your Honor. Thank you, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Oh, there he goes with his swagger. Well, this isn't Indonesia, random. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Oh! Oh! Edgeworth! Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me to be. You shot Dixie with a blaster? No! King K. Rool, why would you do that? She's my favorite Kong. King K. Rool, are you rigging this trial too? Are you also Damon Gant? Does he work for you, or do you work for him, or something? You tell him, Edgeworth. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Good job, King K. What? Wait, you're congratulating him for shooting Dixie Kong? Why are you doing that? Some kind of deal, huh? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Excuse me? Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. He totally wasn't distracting DK, leaving Dixie defenseless. What?! Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to Worthy, you'll live to regret this, mark my words. I don't think he will. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Let's go! Okay, I need to change the Nightbot message saying, with the link to my Discord, like, I need to change it to say, if you want the link, then let me know and I'll post it in the chat. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. Emma Skye. Occupation? I'm Lana's little sister and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. Audrey, stop. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. Audrey, stop. I'll feed you in 30 minutes. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Audrey! Now she's running away, because she knows I'm going to pick her up. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. King K. Aww. You're very valued too, Zephyr. We love you. No, King K. Rool, don't destroy the Kongs. Audrey, but I want to do whatever you didn't want me to. Yeah, she's a cat. Cats often think that. Like, I'm gonna do the opposite of what you want. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Oh gosh. No! Dixie's in a cage! Well, hey, if I win this trial, King K. Rool, will you let her out? The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Why are you still trying to chew plastic, Audrey? You know I'm gonna tell you no, but you still try to do it.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. What? She was captured while Diddy and Cranky were talking about the Game Awards? Well, you know what? I'm gonna win this game so she can come out. Bless you, Audrey. Audrey is only a secret lion that lives in your house, and one day you will find out she is licking you, but she isn't licking you. She is tasting you. What? I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? Challenge me to a trial when I get the game? Okay, King K. Rool. I will. She's scratching her ear right now, and you can hear her collar just go jingle, jingle, jingle. That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage. Considering he has no evidence. Challenge him to a trial as in, like, I'm gonna find him guilty for all his crimes, and I'm gonna hire Phoenix Wright to be my defense attorney. Alright, let's do the cross-examination. What? If I win, Dixie's mine forever. If you win, she's free. Okay. Fine, I will free her. And you're about to see right now how she's gonna be free. Okay. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, right? Yes. She was second in command under Deputy Chief Police Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. She wanted to unleash her inner Cranky Kong and play that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. They were desperate to get anything on him that would lead me to an arrest. Or that would lead to an arrest. Not hit, just lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then, he ran into Skye and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. I almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Yep. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. That's when the Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Can you tell us about that? Welcome back, Menace! Hi, Beck. I'm Mom. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. What did you realize, Random? The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. Dark, is free to leave the room anytime he wanted. All right. Let's keep that time. According to the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution, the right to remain silent. Okay. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Yeah, let's hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. So Neil really didn't have a right to run after him? He kinda did. He was about to kill her. Joe Dark was about to kill her. So, you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Oh no, I'm asking about the picture. This picture, the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. Hey! But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Someone should have read Dark his Miranda rights? Miranda rights? What? Yes, Your Honor. I drew a picture of that scene, but it seems to have been lost. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now. Whenever I close my eyes, it's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, and I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it! I swear! I'm not just imagining it! This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Well, anyway, let's continue. This scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Huh. That must have been a real shock. Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Pretty sure? Emma doesn't have any reason to lie. But Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Does this game... Hi, Ex-Captain C! How's it going? Does this game take place in the US of A? Isn't it like a... Random window! Isn't it like a combination of the US and Japan? It's like Japanifornia. Isn't that where this game takes place? Yes, howdy howdy! A man came running in and took... Oh, okay. Japanifornia? Yeah. Wait. Wait! Miranda writes, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now with an attorney present, you'll still have the right to stop answering until you talk to an attorney. I see. Toto Menace, I hope that everything is going well for you. I'm happy you're here at the stream, and I just hope that, I don't know what's going on, but I hope that everything goes well for you in life, and I hope you remember that you are loved and valued, and I'm happy you're here. Oh, Brandon beat you to it, to the Miranda rights? Wait, isn't that an American thing? And you even know that as a Canadian. Nice, Biohazard. Miranda v. Arizona. Interesting. What am I gonna do? I don't know. What am I gonna do, King K. Rool? I don't trust you. Play wisely. Oh, yeah! Because if I lose, then, yeah, he has to keep Dixie Kong. Okay. Dixie Kong's life is on the line, so I gotta, shoot. Let me... What did she do with that cloth? Oh shoot, should I present this to her, or... Hold on, let me check this. Oh, well, nothing's visible. Man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Wait! Darn it, I don't think that's correct. Nope. I'm just gonna save right here, just to be safe. Not get in an endless time loop. No, Erica Lindbeck. Yeah, Erica Lindbeck voices Kotoko. I love Kotoko. Yeah, and Erica Mendez voices Nagisa. And she also voices Maki in Danganronpa V3. And yeah, and she's coming to Dragon Con next weekend, so I'm excited about that. Same with Kibo's voice actor, Lucian Dodge, who's also the lead voice actor in Raincode, which I will be playing which will be the next serious game I play after this stream. After this game. You're gonna take the airship and drop her in the ocean down in the shark area? No, you're not, because I'm going to win this case! Okay, the man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. He drew a picture. I feel like this is the one I gotta contradict. But... I hope I can meet them too, Super Mario fan. I know I'm at least going to a panel of theirs, or I plan on it, but I don't know if they're signing autographs. I didn't see it anywhere on the schedule. Wait! Ha-ha! Wait, so Neil Marshall, yep, he was stabbed in the back, not the chest! What?! Moving back to Atlanta after you finished with college? Nice, Toto Menace! The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. But he wasn't stabbed in the chest, he was stabbed in the back! That's what the autopsy report says! What the heck?! That makes no sense! That makes absolutely no sense. I'm just like, I didn't do that, did I? Okay, yeah, look, I totally didn't lose any more life. See? 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 I'm back here. That makes absolutely no sense. How does that not contradict it? I feel like maybe this is the piece of evidence I gotta use, but I don't know. I don't know how that would make sense. Oh look, Dankness is playing Hollow Knight. Unstable. Oh, and look, Kraz is playing Metopia. No! No, you're not releasing her, King K. Rool. I'm gonna get this. Evidence from the SL9 incident. Final fragments found. What? Wait, so this is the knife that was used. A broken tip was found in the victim's body. Yeah, that was the one that was killed with Neil Marshall. Drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Yeah, please, Random. I think I need a tip, Random. I do not see how what I put with the autopsy in this, I don't see how that doesn't work. I don't see how that was not a contradiction. Because he was stabbed, it said he was stabbed in the back. But she's saying the chest. Those are not the same thing. You might want to examine your new evidence and flip them around? Okay, so there's this. There's this. But we don't see anything else lit on it. We just see a bunch of blurry stuff. This has traces of blood on it. Oh! Like that kind of flip him around. Okay, alright. Oh, alright. Cool. Dark red stain must be... rotate? No, well, oh! Hold on, I'm trying to move this upside down. There we go. What? Oh! Hold on! Wait, no, I didn't mean to do hold it. Hold on. No, it has not been lost. That was the blood on this. What? Okay, I tried. Okay, fine. Let me try something else. Huh? Oh my gosh, can I just like... I can't really... Yeah, this is just a handprint. It's not a picture. Well, obviously random. Well, the only new pieces of evidence I have right now are this piece of cloth and then this thing. So I gotta check another piece apparently. And then, I mean, maybe there's this, but I can't flip that. I have no idea. Hold on. No, right. Well, there's a broken tip at the edge here. But I'm so confused. I'm so confused! I don't think this is right, but I guess I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm still alive! Kersha, did you lose the sledgehammer to break the chain? Yeah, I was saying she drew it on the pot, but apparently not. Where did she draw it? Clearly not on this. Like I was saying that this was the blood here, that she drew it on there, but apparently not. I don't see how. And how could she draw it on a knife? It's what? Wait. No. Oh, there's an ad in progress. All right. All right. Random. TikTok, I'm not interested in your site. Oh my gosh, because he got the ad. Okay, random, give me a yes or no. Is it this piece of cloth? No? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh! What? What? No way! Oh my gosh! That's why there was half the evidence. Okay, hold on. Oh my word. Yay, I did it. Yay. All right. Thank you for the help, Random. Now, no more hints. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! What's this? Yes, what is that? Ouch, my ear. Oh my gosh, is that my reaction to noticing this random? Thanks for the clip. Yeah. King K. Rool, you can pull the page up. Dixie is safe. Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew! Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. Hey! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Dude, it was making me think of SpongeBob. It's a floating shopping list! I am not a shopping list. I am a ghost! Only yeah, rules are rules, K. Rool. Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? Yay! I didn't win the entire trial just yet, I just won that section. It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, well, they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago... No! Oh, never mind then, Kremling's back to the ocean. No! But she's still not going in yet, because the trial's not over. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? Order! Order! But Miss Skye, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Oh. Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Dixie is lucky we are missing the hammer. We need to break the chain anyways. Yeah, the hammer's missing. Yeah! So I'm gonna win this trial and she's gonna live. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? He had that list all those years and he never noticed it on the other side? Sorry, Your Honor, there's indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing! The Blue Badger? No, the song! That's the thing! The thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Oh, it's not evidence. It's not her drawing. It's. That was funny. Thank you. Thanks for the bless you. Blue Badger, the song that Mario Sonic hears when she goes to bed. No! Very well. Witness? Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor. What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. All right, another witness testimony. Let's go. The This song will be the song associated with that out-of-character police officer. Oh my gosh, yes, always. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright, here we go. Did you draw this picture right after the incident? I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganizing. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. 2 or 3 days later, the memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? Maybe she's not a good artist. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who would come to your rescue? No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Lorna, just glad she wasn't hurt. What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. Emma Skye fainted. Return! You mean, you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. Like a shadow, so close to you, Greg Howard. Don't know what that is! The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here! Anyway, this picture... You should make a playlist of all the songs you reference. Yeah, you should, Random. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Yes. Well, I mean, of course, this is the exact scene! Was it influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. Better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary. I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a Huh? What do you mean, the hammer's in the castle, Crucia? Crucia doesn't know what you're talking about, King K. Rool. Don't think it's this. It might be the autopsy report? Oh, okay. See, this is where the chest and back contradiction comes in. Oh gosh. Itchy right now. My throat's itchy. Yeah, just point it out. Contradicts the autopsy report? Is it the chest?
Take that!
Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's... Courtney and Saki went to see Beetlejuice? Yeah! Saki loves it. Yeah, Beetlejuice is great. Okay. I'm not in a loop. I still have plenty of life, so I don't have any opportunities to get in a loop like last time. Hey, Audrey! Audrey! Alright, it's time to feed her. It's 11:10. Yep, here we go. It's time to feed you. Alright, the cat is fed. Thanks for the hydrate bio. Oof. Beetlejuice is more terrifying as a movie. Yeah. A lot of movies say they're made for kids, but are actually terrifying. Look at that autopsy report again. Okay. Single stab wound. Weapon found in the wound was missing a tip. Huh? Is that it? The missing tip? Wait a minute. Let's just use the banhammer. You can't do that. You're not a mod. Not in my stream, King K. Rool. But... What? It's literally a square! It's a rectangle, whatever!
Take that!
The contradiction, of course, lies... Okay, apparently, that's it. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Yes? But Mr. Wright, look at the... See the murder weapon? It's Oh. They really tried to... Oh! The broken tip was in the body. So that would have been that... It wouldn't have been broken yet if it was before it went in the body. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Objection!
You don't think Beetlejuice is meant for kids? It has scenes that aren't kid-friendly? Yeah. You can get one from your server, but we're not in your server, King K. Rool. Take back that credit for George Howard. It was a cover. Real credit goes to Howard Hewitt. Ah! Yeah, if the tip was already broken, it couldn't have already been broken. Pray tell, could you possibly see the problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. No, then the tip wouldn't have been inside of him. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at that time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Alright, Random, careful with your comments. Don't try to help, please. Let me play this as blind as possible. Random, I didn't ask for help. Please stop. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? Hold on a sec. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? Ooh. You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! Order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. If it was Danganronpa, we'd be making a comic book right now. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, I'm gonna go put my phone on the charger. Ha! Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. Hold on. How do I... Hold on a second, I'm trying to figure something out. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Satellite radio. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there was a lie. I'm not lying. Man really was holding a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. Ben Platt, yeah, Parade, yeah. Though I thought that already closed. Parade. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? You love it. I know! You listen to, I know Ben Platt's an amazing singer. I saw him in concert, actually. If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Oh gosh. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. What is it? If anything's broken here, it's you. Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I— What?! Excuse me, but it was broken, but okay. The real murder weapon. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, let me... Wait! I didn't mean to present that, I meant to view it! But I guess that's the correct answer. The correct answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here, inside the picture. This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the trophy. That's a broken... Wow! Wow! That's why it was taken off the thing. Oh my gosh. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order, order, order! Jump in logic. Logic, yeah! Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. No, of course not. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murder on the victim would be reversed. Wait, huh? What do you mean? I mean... This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Or maybe somehow Joe could have taken the knife from him, I don't know. Oh. Oh! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. Yes, he is. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. What's going on? Wait! I remember now. I remember everything! Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? Okay. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew that? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time. I drew this picture. So when you put them together... Huh? All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside of me. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor. First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't look at my evidence right now. Oh, now I can. Wait, I can't. I'm just turning my head, trying to view it to the side. What the heck is happening? When I saw that man raise his knife, you can never get away from the blue badger. You are correct. I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What? This is certainly most unusual.
Objection!
Try impossible! The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin the cross-examination. Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further, Lana. What is the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky? We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Oh gosh. When I saw that man raise his knife... When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? Remember, we're thinking the victim switched. All I could really see were shadows. A power outage that immediately preceded the incident. Is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. Thank you for the bless you, King K. Rool. So then you panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Hold it!
Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I've gotta help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. What do you mean, you think? It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did is all kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. You saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. Random Mario Sonic's dream wedding day. Priest, you may kiss the bride. Mario Sonic, kissy face smooch. Turns out, you're kissing the blue badger. You will never run from that nightmare. Alright, I guess I'm marrying the blue badger. Alright, so be it. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next? Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course! See? I even drew a picture of him here! But it was the chief of detectives who thought of this hideous beast. It doesn't even look like a badger! That was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Then what is it, Mario-san? What do you mean, what is it? Tell us. Where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but Honey Badger doesn't care. You think, oh, it doesn't look like a badger, then what is it? That's what you were saying. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Yeah, it's definitely not actually the blue badger. It's something else that had the shape, the silhouette. So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. Hey! This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago, because it wasn't that. The blue badger was designed after whatever Emma saw. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, by all means, tell us what the shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet, she's certain she saw its shadow. Honey Badger don't care what you think, ladies and gentlemen. It is the defense's belief that on this fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looks similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright! In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What? Ah! What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Oh gosh. Wait. Wait! Oh my gosh! It's this! The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... or what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Oh gosh, there it is! Wait. I don't want to see it. Wait, hold on. Can I like... No, let me... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright, no. Stand upright, bruh! Oh my gosh. Okay, now rotate. Now go a little upright. Now rotate a little. Now rotate. There you go. There we go. Boom! Boom! Well, is this a miracle or what? No, one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger. No. It can't be! Thanks for the clip, Brandon. Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything. Indeed? Very well then, please tell us. What's different now that we know this witness saw the jar? Shoot, I actually don't know. What's different now that we know the witness saw the jar? Murder weapon? Yeah, I'm thinking the murder weapon, maybe. Allow me to take these in the turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. Oh my gosh. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. What? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Oh gosh, here we go. Finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? It was Lana. The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking... Yes, there is another possibility of what transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh! Oh my gosh! This is a good case, yeah. What are you saying? Sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances... Yeah, plot twist, it's more sour than a lemon. Joe Dark. Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? Yeah. They were trying to protect her! Oh my gosh! If we don't have evidence, we do though! We do though! No! Oh, there's an ad in progress. I know there's an ad in progress right now. Oh my gosh. 10 seconds until the ad is done. Oh my gosh. That's why they were hiding all of the evidence and forging, because... Oh my gosh. Yep, one possibility. You mean there's still another possibility? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? No Black Desert, I'm not interested in your stupid battle game. Oh my gosh. It says the ad is over on my end. Is this still playing for y'all? Oh, let me know when the ad's done. Stop selling me things. Listen. Not for me. Okay, wait. It's done? The ad is done for you? It's over? Okay. I mean, the possibility that the victim had left us a message. Yeah, and I know what it said. It said 11037. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who did this. Hold on. Hold on! Hold on! That doesn't say Emma, though. That doesn't say Emma. Wait! Actually... That's the... Wait, hold on, I'm trying to remember. That says... That's the hiragana, not the hiragana, the katakana for ma. The, like, across, and then the down, and then the line. That's the katakana for ma. But I don't see the katakana for e anywhere. So it can't say Emma. Wait a second. Oh my gosh! That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Yes! Emma, no! purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Oof. Here we go. I know I can't hide from the truth. It does have to come out. This hurts. This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger. This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would. It looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on the jar. Looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, for some reason, blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed direction. I know I can't handle the truth. All we need to do is connect these points and the victim's message will become apparent. I know, I don't want it to be true. It's Emma's name. No! This hurts. Why would you do that? You know she didn't do it on purpose. Why would you think that? I know I am drawing the name. Oh yeah, it's just with one M, not two M's. This hurts. Wait, can I? Okay.
Take that!
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma! So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Skye. Ugh. Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you. Oh gosh. Chief Gant. She would get a lighter prison sentence. It was an accident after all. Yeah, it was an accident. I'd probably just give her something like community service. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. But didn't he kill a lot of other people too? He was not completely innocent. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. The true crime is that an innocent man was convicted for a crime he didn't commit. I mean, yeah. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Hey! Listen, Edgeworth didn't know that he was using forged evidence. What's going at the prosecutor's office? Oh, that's what the audience is saying. Oh, he may have killed those other people, but he was convicted for Neil Marshall's murder. Well, what did he get for the other murders? The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, come on. I cannot. Oh wait, there's a recess, that's right. Trial ladder. Yep, still going. Yep, I'm gonna keep going. Because this is the finale. I'm not crying wolf. Okay, yeah, it's still the same day. 2 more segments? Okay. Sorry, Edgeworth. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Oh, Gumshoe. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen people happier at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you. If there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. Gumshoe, the ad break of the game, yes. He said, might as well come in and say, NordVPN! You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. And I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Okay. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. I would like to be paid $100 for every time I say NordVPN. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't do that. I gotta pay for my rent. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Well, yes. No duh. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth? The real trial today hasn't begun yet. Are you kidding me? I thought this would be the final night! Your credibility's been all ruined with this, all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal! You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? Right, we're still trying to find out who killed Detective Goodman. We're going to expose him no matter what it takes. And maybe that was Gant. Maybe it was. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Oof. Okay, I'm not ending. I need to hydrate. I really need to hydrate. And I'm gonna go get myself some pudding. So, BRB. You're gonna head out? Alright! Bye, Biohazard. Thank you for being here. Until a dove arrives and... Wait, what? Let there be so... What? Oh! Everyone's spamming me at the hydrate, okay. Thank you guys. Flip the room, okay. Let there be so much water that she can't pardon the sea. Don't you mean part the sea? Let there be more water dropped into her room than the tropical storm that will hit Florida later this week. Let there be so much water even Moses couldn't part the Red Sea. Let there be a biblical flood. Let there be more water than in the entirety of The Little Mermaid. Let it rain for 40 days and 40 nights. Let there be so much water that Mario Sonic will be forced to build an ark until a dove arrives and a rainbow forms thin air. Let there be more water than in the entirety of the Book of Mormon. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll hydrate. You know what? Fine. I'll refill my water for you guys. Thanks. Okay, so I guess I'll BRB again. Would be ending my stream around this point, but I'm not going to. I'm not doing that. I am going to beat this. Let there be more water than the ocean So Dixie Kongs, let there be more water than ocean Dixie Kongs going in a second if we can find a way to break the chain. Let there be so much water in your room that Luffy would die. Random, you're making One Piece references. Right, here we go. You're rehydrating with coconut water, nice. Fun, yeah. Yeah, One Piece is fun. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, excuse me? This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that! It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial? Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright? You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay. It's Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. Time to take on the boss, yep. This is the boss level time. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Hoo boy. And it's that organ music again! This really is the boss. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Sure you were. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation! So, you want to play a hardball? Just answer the question! Oh my gosh! Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto! What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Oh? You mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. This guy, I call him Mr. Clapping Guy, nice. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. My gosh. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? is the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning Joe Dark him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. That is not true! Oh, he was lying on the floor unconscious. Joe Dark. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I better hit him hard and fast. But he just testified. Hold on. Oh, that is not true at all. Dude. I am. Dude, let me think. Hold on. Yeah, he ripped the piece of evidence in half. That was found in Gant's safe. It's one of these. And then maybe this. I don't know. All right. Let me just do the whole press. Well, I don't know. This was found in the safe.
Objection!
Ha 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 ha. It's the final countdown. If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Rito. Don't you know the second rule of evidence of law? Don't present any evidence unless it has anything to do with the current case. Yeah. Like, oh, unregistered evidence. Yes, it is relevant. No! No! Oh, too early to use that piece of evidence. Oh, I didn't lose any life. Okay, I guess I'm still pressing him. You know what? ceremony? Yeah. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. Okay. Yep, there's that. Neil was all fired up too. Probably would spook Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Skye also present in the room? I don't quite... Bro, you know. You know. She wasn't... Okay, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs, I guess you could say. He got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. It's not funny. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Oh! Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Okay, so that's a forgery of the crime scene. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor? Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now... Look, Bee's playing Binding of Isaac. She must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means... You found the body near Lana's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, as you can see, that is not true. That is not true. So it's not this. Half of the list was found in Gant's desk. But,
Objection!
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Oh, I'm guessing I am correct. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. But that's the list Emma Skye drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Thanks, Random. He says, go get him, Mario Sonic. You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Objection!
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Salary cutting noises. Alright. Evidence and forgery. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? And Emma's hand cloth thingy, but we're not presenting that yet. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, when you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered, if they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Oh. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. All right, Udgy. In return, though, I know, that place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? All right, cross-examination time. For all I know.
Hold it!
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped. Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Later. This is why I always bring my trusty Gardevoir to court so I can read their minds. Oh my gosh, random. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. There's an ad in progress. I can't wait to see what ad random's gonna get. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now the ad has apparently ended. Alright, random, what ad did you get this time? He says, I can't afford a Norwegian cruise line. Don't advertise it to me. And then it's Hulu again. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Raido's prints are found. The new Ahsoka show? Oh, nice! What? Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. If there's anyone as slimy as this guy. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. I may make more money than you. That may be true, but I don't have money to take an actual vacation. Dang, way to rub it in my face, random, that you make more money than me.
Objection!
If concealing evidence was found at a crime scene, if concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, Rido. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? Nuh-uh-uh-uh. I wish I could go on a Disney cruise too, honestly. I'd love to go around Europe. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient, right? The chief is talking about a possibility, so long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know. Don't. Everybody tells me that it's so hard to make it, it's so hard to break it, there's no way to fake it. Everybody tells me that in 1 in a million. Wait. No, that's a later verse. Everybody tells me I don't know what I'm feeling, like I shouldn't believe in the dreams that I'm dreaming. I hear it every day, I hear it all the time. I'm never gonna amount to much, but I'm never gonna change my mind, no. Tell me something I don't know, something I don't know, something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know, something I don't know, something I don't know. Like how many inches in a mile, what it takes to make you smile, but you're not to treat me like a child, baby. Tell me something I don't know, something I don't know, something I don't know. Okay, but also, we know who murdered Neil, but we're also trying to figure out who murdered Goodman. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Yes, we know that, but we're trying to figure out who murdered Goodman. I do miss Selena Gomez in this scene. Like when, I know that she took like a whole year off of music just to focus on her acting career, and then she came back to music, but like she was just Selena Gomez, not Selena Gomez in the singing, and that made me sad. There are 63,360 inches in a mile. Nice. Oh, sure. Really, Chief Gant, at the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Thank you, Super Mario fan. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Welcome back, K. Rool. I hope Dixie's not dead yet. The resolution of SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, the music's playing. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Good! Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. I mean, every time you point a finger at someone, you're pointing 3 back at yourself. Chief Santa? Damon Gant is Santa confirmed, not clickbait. Oh my gosh. Or Gant is Dr. Eggman, because he also says ho 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 ho. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Wait. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. With that kind of comment, he is Satan. Tormenes. There, it's out in the open now. Gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you? See, so he couldn't be someone's accomplice in Danganronpa. What the heck? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think... Okay, yeah, he is Satan. If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people, That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho ho ho! That's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Gant's droping the act. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Played out an accomplice? Yes. True, you might not help anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Mr. Wright? It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Yeah, he is a narcissist. Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Lana.
Take that!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. The defendant? Yeah, honestly, were you listening, Judge? I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. If this is what judges are nowadays, we are in trouble. I don't think so, he's an old man. Oh my gosh. I mean, don't we have some old men in the Supreme Court? But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Yep, basically. Do you mean to tell me that despite Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Yep. Yeah, that's already a thing in the US government. Yeah, that they're very old. Oh, wait! You must mean puppet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Judge. Judge. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof for this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. Judge, your age is showing. Oh my gosh, so much. No! Who appointed you to that beach? He should be at the beach, not on that bench. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Oh, which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Yeah, the judge should be in retirement right now. The chief prosecutor had been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. This can't be California, this has to be Texas. Oh my gosh. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Texas elects judges by popular vote. Oh, I see. Order! 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 I said Mr. Wright? You can't be serious. Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? That's impossible! Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. Huh? There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who's deciding to go through with this. The governor can appoint judges for courts, but every 4 years they face an election with an opponent. I see. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer in law, is involved in this murder? Yeah, no one is above the law. Not even police or the chief. No one is above the law. Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Let's see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. Oh gosh. Oh! Wait. Yeah, it's this!
Take that!
This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of that crime. Oh, he's breaking! He's breaking! He's breaking! Oop, 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 oop. 7779311, Prince. I see. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. I know! It can't be happening indeed! About the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room? On the day of the crime? Oh, who's breaking? What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. You are not above the law, mister. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Impossible! You're solving the trial! Nope! It is possible! I am solving it! On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. Dude, let me finish. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Yep, sorry King K. Rool, Dixie Kong is not gonna die today because I am solving this trial. In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Oh my gosh. That the victim went to meet with Chief Gant on the day of that crime. Yeah, Edgeworth is speaking facts. Goodman's ID. Prosecutor's office. Crime scene. Wait. I don't think this would prove it. Proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Wait. It wouldn't... Wait! Fabric glove. Evidence for evidence. Oh gosh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yay! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police! Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Yeah, exactly. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes? Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Objection!
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh! 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 Yeah! Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a sprite. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. Yeah, Lana did it though! And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I can just order an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body of the prosecutor's office. And all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Miles Edgeworth's car, I guess, but, brought back to his office by Gant's request. I'm thinking the screwdriver when they talk about evidence just taking up space. I'm thinking it's the screwdriver. I don't know how, but I'm thinking it's that. Because what else would it be used for? That's it! Okay! You know, if this was Danganronpa, we'd be playing the rhythm game. Now... A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case? Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car. He didn't know that the body was in there. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Edward didn't know that he was carrying Detective Goodman's body. But that's why he told Edward to go back to the place. You can't do that game? Yes, you can, Random. You did the first game. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transfer evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. No room for rebuttal. Rebuttal showdown? The Limitless movie and show? I don't know if I've heard of that or seen it. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe your time's up. Yeah, your time is up. Your time's up, Gant. Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. Oh my gosh, shut up. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worley. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Dude. You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Skye dispose of his body? Do I have any concrete proof? Yes, I do. Don't you hate it when criminals hide dead bodies in your trunk? Hackers are constantly watching you do things online, just like they did to Edgeworth's car. This is why I use NordVPN. One last weapon, K-Rool? Okay, we'll see, but I don't think you're gonna win this, because I'm winning the trial. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'm thinking it's the broken knife? I'm thinking it's the knife. Oh gosh.
Take that!
So, it's proof. As to whether or not it is enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. Judge? But I am the judge! Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? What I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be— No! Nope. Shoot. Goodman's ID. Wait. Is it Goodman's ID? Because Goodman lost his ID. So why else?
Take that!
So why else would it be at the crime scene? Dang it. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not losing any life. I can't do this. How would it be that? I don't know. I don't think it's this. This is Jake Marshall. Zero fails run. Yeah, I wish. No! No! Random! Random shush. Don't. Do I need to use the ban hammer on you? You're assisting King K. Rool in committing a murder, and I'm already trying to accuse someone of committing a murder. No! Not on Dixie Kong! Don't inject the mercury on her! Alright. No, he is not correct. He is wrong. No. Good. Don't break the chain. He can't break the chain though. He can't let Dixie Kong fall in the water. Okay, but seriously, what is the evidence that he murdered Goodman? 5-8. That is so weird. SL9. Wait. Oh, I can't turn this around. Okay. 4 Fleetwood Mac the chain. Random. How hot or cold am I? I don't think that's a good question. Actually.
Take that!
Oh, okay, it's not that. Okay, Random, give me a hint. What is the concrete proof, or what is a hint that could lead me to the concrete proof that Chief Gant killed Detective Goodman? Very cold? Okay, I'm very cold apparently. Give me a hint, Random. Is it this? I mean, don't say yes or no, but just like give me a hint. I don't see how it could be that. I don't. Because Emma doesn't have anything to do except for being cold. Yeah, cold. Okay, but like, can you just give me a hint? Wait a minute. Only assigned Detective Prince. Wait a minute. How is that not it? Because if he went in the evidence room, only Goodman could have unlocked it. And the only way he could have gotten the knife was if Goodman was in that room with him, and that was when he killed him. Gosh freaking dang it. I'm still waiting for that hint, Random. It's Marshall's, Emma, Robert Love. You don't? That's it? I don't have concrete proof? That's it? Well, in that case...
Take that!
Alright, well, it's a good thing I started this alternating save system so I wouldn't be stuck in a loop. Gil and I were questioning him that day. Hold on. Nothing to do with the forgery. What? No, Dixie is not going to suffer. Okay, let me remember what I put. It was this. Yeah. No, go back. It was this. No, she is not. No, she will not suffer. No, Dixie will not suffer. No, she will not. Random, stop working with King K. Rool. Okay. No, she will not stay with you forever. No! Random, no! Why are you crumbling now? Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Hold it!
No, with the mermaid juice? What is that supposed to do? Turn her into a mermaid? And now it's playing creepy music. She can't drown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hold it!
Yeah, because if I lost all of my life random, then if I lost all my life, then I'd have to start over. And I'd have to go straight back to this save point anyway. So inject her with the land juice? She's already a mammal! What the heck? She already breathes in the air! She's already a land animal, random. How does that work? That ties Chief Gant to the murder. Yeah. The evidence that ties him is the ID card.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
When she's a mermaid, injecting the land juice reverses the effect of mermaid juice, which suddenly she can't breathe underwater anymore. So implying you already injected her with the mermaid juice and then you do the land juice? Nah, she's gonna turn back into a mammal. Wait, hold on.
Take that!
Lost item report. I'm getting this, fam. Too bad, K-Roll. All of us are working against you. You're not gonna win. Dixie's gonna live. And Damon Gant is going to be accused guilty. She's gonna get shark attacked and that's that? No, she is not! Because I am going to win this trial. He can't drop her into the water because he can't break the chain. Like, of the cage that's holding her. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. It's Shark Week? Wait, really? Baby Shark. Oh my gosh. Where's the hammer? I have the band hammer because this is my stream, remember? To move the victim's body. The screwdriver.
Take that!
That was in July, Shark Week. my gosh. My streams do not usually go this late. Can't give me the vase. It should be strong enough. What do you mean the vase? What vase?
Objection!
The chain may not be broken. We can still release the water level. Okay. So this is where I died last time. So apparently, I don't have proof yet. There's no use showing evidence I'm not sure of myself. No, Your Honor, at present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, Aji? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. What? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, Rido. Let's melt Greenland? No! Okay. Hey! Nuh-uh-uh. Lady Luck is... Frick. No. I'm still not losing this trial. Are you kidding me? Oh, they really tried to get me. Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Oh yeah, Lana. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method is proof is testimony. But Chief Gan has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Yep, it's Lana. She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yep, it's Lana. Yeah, I know there's an ad break. Watch it be the judge. Plot twist. The judge did it. Alright, Random, I can't wait to see what Random got an ad for. I can't wait to see what his all caps message will be. Stop promoting this. I don't have that. So, Menace got an ad for Sonic Food. What, K-Rool? Okay, the ad is apparently done. Anyways, it's very obvious. We're supposed to kill this girl, Lana Skye. The defendant, Miss Lana Skye? What? Hey, listen, that gun is only to shoot, to only threaten when people threaten to do something that's not vegan. TikTok, no, TikTok is not an educational platform for kids. It's how you make them do Darwinistic challenges that cause population control. I was waiting for your advertisement message, Random. But also, there's no C in TikTok. No! You can't shoot Dixie. And also, I have the gun, not you. I'm pointing it at you, K-Rool. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Dude, Playo, it's okay. He's just making a joke. Oh, are you saying, are you good? Ah, only Texans have guns, like me. I know. Yep, put your hands in the air, K-Rool, surrender. Okay. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 on February 21st. Her task? To dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well, the court will now take its final recess? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Excuse me? That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? He's blackmailing her so much. Just something to think about. All right, then. Judge, there is witness tampering. I've got a lunch date to meet. Yeah, I know. Why isn't he saying anything? Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. Oh boy. I really need throat coat tea. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks for your help, Edgeworth. Gumshoe! Alright, I'm gonna go get myself another Uncrustable, so BRP. Oh, I was checking my Discord and, no, Dixie is not dead, random. She is not drowned. She can breathe underwater. Have you never played Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, so K. Rool's punishment wouldn't work because she can breathe underwater. So she can't die by drowning. Anyways, okay. Biohazard sent me a whole DM talking about how in Canada they don't have the Miranda rights, they have the charter rights. Haha, I got you, K-Rool. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my Uncrustable now to celebrate Dixie still living. Yes, Giggle Senpai. I'm still here because this trial is so long. I keep underestimating how far I am from the ending. How are you doing, Giggle Senpai? How was work? Yeah, right while we were in the chat, King K. Rool is in the chat, and I told him that he would threaten to kill Dixie Kong, and I said, if I win this trial, then you can't kill her. And he threatened for the longest time all night to drown her. But she can breathe underwater. Oh, I'm fine, Giggle Senpai, I'm fine. I've stayed up late before, I can do this. I've only had to be up this late for a stream one other time, and I think it was when I was playing Danganronpa V3. But we are in the end game, Google Senpai. Like, we are reaching the last segment of the trial. He's not detective anymore. Maya! In the current era, the DK crew needs to worry about the air. But you're not in the current era, K. Rool. Random confirmed for me that the last segment is coming up. I think I would hire Gumshoe. Here's the thing, K. Rool. You're not in the new DK era, so you don't have any way to get concrete, decisive evidence that Dixie Kong cannot breathe underwater. So boom, I need concrete, decisive evidence. Do I eat them frozen or plain? I like to eat them plain. I usually eat them like refrigerated. Oh gosh. Gecko Senpai, so much has happened. I don't know how I could summarize it. But basically, the chief of police killed Goodman. You surrender her life to me?
Alright, I'll take good care of her. Thank you, K. Rool.
There, Dixie Kong. Thank you, K. Rool. No! Random. And Random is trying to be K. Rool's accomplice. Thanks for the hydrate, Gigs. Oh my gosh. But Chief. Ah! Now everyone's drowning me with the hydrate. Drown! Hi, Emma! Aww. Relieved. To think all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Oof. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? Alright, bye, King K. Rool. You'll be back next stream, he says. Okay. What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders? She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. The line, the squiggly squiggly line is a really nice aesthetic ad, though, Giggle Senpai. It must be why she became so cold. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Maybe I'll add that line to all my messages. Yeah, it's cute. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. See, they even said final act. Oh boy. Let's go. Why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this. All right. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, we basically know who did it. We just need to provide concrete, decisive evidence. Well, random, are there a lot of testimonies left or a few testimonies left? Say a lot or a few. Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand? A few. Okay, cool. Awesome. Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. What is the difference between a few and a lot? How much more time do you think this will take me, Random? I do this more by time. Like, that'll give me a better idea. Like, are there 2 or 3 more testimonies left, or like 10? And remember, you're under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth is how much sleep Mario Sonic is gonna get tonight. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Well, maybe 30 minutes if you work fast, but maybe 1.5 hours. You know what? I'll take it. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everyone hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. I just want to be done with this game, you guys. So I'm gonna keep playing until the end. I promised. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. It was to save Emma! But Lana! If this is true, that means... No. She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffy like that, she's hiding something inside. Yeah. I'm not gonna read all of these out loud.
Hold it!
5 years, okay.
Hold it!
I don't know about that. What about what you told him earlier? Yeah. Any testimony you cannot present in court is... Hey! Yeah! You stabbed him, but that wasn't the stab that killed him. Last witness. Yeah, that's what I figured. was justifiable self-defense, she wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive her. Lana! You're still going along for the ride? Nice. So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
Hold it!
You can always watch the VOD. You were the first to discover the scene. Okay. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change his state. I mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc. Oh, Lana! No! That's not how it went down! You broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. Yeah! To forge evidence!
Hold it!
Yeah! Yeah.
Hold it!
That's not true. Oh no! This might be when I used the cloth that had Emma's prints on it. Hold on. Hold on. All by myself, I think. Okay. Wait. Rearranged? Maybe the moving the body question? Can I still ask that? Yeah, she said she moved it. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Hold it!
Yeah! The jar was already broken. Yeah, what's the matter? No, you didn't! You now know enough in this testimony to present a contradiction. Don't try to help me random, please. No offense against the rules. See, now you got me thinking it has something to do with the jar. Which is why you don't comment this kind of stuff, Random. Pieces of the jar shattered during the events. It wasn't the pieces, it was the name. Oh boy. Yep, we've hit the 5-hour mark indeed. Here we go, fam. Yeah, it was the pieces. That doesn't contradict anything.
Objection!
Nope. Okay.
Objection!
Yeah. See, Random, I say very, very clearly to not say stuff like, oh, this part's coming up, or no, this character gets better, or to not confirm or deny. So, see, because of your comments, now you got me thinking that it had something to do with the jar. And I make it very, very clear in my Nightbot message that that kind of stuff is not allowed. So, next time you comment something like that, I'm gonna suspend you. Sorry, you are my friend, but that's still, you are not above the rules here, Random. Yeah, he couldn't write Emma's name on the shattered jar. Time to look up jar puns on Google. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so... Jar Jar Binks! The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. But she couldn't see. So she was the one who wiped away the blood. No! It was Emma! No! That's what this is! She's wiping away the blood! Jar Wars. Heh. Jar versus the forces of evil. Hold on. Oh gosh.
Objection!
Frick. Dang it! This is fine. Okay, so I guess I'll do the whole pressing thing again. Sorry I'm not talking a lot. I'm just trying to get through this quickly without, like, rushing. Faustinator, hi, hello again. I do not usually stream this late at night. This trial is just so freaking long, but I am in the end game. But I'm also not talking as much because I'm trying to get through this quickly. I'm not as speaking as the judge's judgment. It's night already? It's 3:41 in the evening? You mean in the afternoon? Faustinator, what country are you from? You don't have to tell me the city, but like, or like what side of the globe are you from? Cause it's almost 2 a.m. here. Like usually I do not go later than 11. Oh, you're in Australia, nice! No, if I'd known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them for this. Well, that helps my case. It seems you two might make up yet. You're an Asian who moved to Aussie. Oh, okay. What kind of Asian? Korean, Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese? Either way there, that's awesome. Somewhere in Southeastern Asia. Japan. I'm guessing Japan. What else could I have done in that situation? Not Japan? Okay, I don't know. I don't know my geography very well. China? Moments. Japan is south, that's like eastern. Okay, well I got the eastern part right. Okay, well then if it's... Yeah, sure, I got an F in geography. Because I don't have an Asian map imprinted in my brain. Wait, I need to press that statement. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. Is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Red and white, similar to Monaco? Oh gosh. Well, it's not Japan. Oh, it's Indonesia. Okay. Even I carry a Hey, you got it. Yeah, it was Random's hint, the country that banned X. Because, like, he's been making that joke.
Well, then if she got every last piece, then why were there traces of it still left over?
Hold it!
According to Random, Indonesia banned X. Indonesia's running out of letters! I don't think they use our alphabet in the first place. Yeah. One final possibility. Immediately notice the blood traces. Immediately? How could you immediately notice it if it was pitch dark? No, you didn't get them all. Oh, wait. Indonesia banned Twitter when they changed the name to X? Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Objection!
Oh, okay, that's the correct answer. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first. Chief Gant got there first.
Objection!
Yeah, twist indeed. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, yet alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Everybody had those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Judge, you're killing me. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar... No, it wasn't! Oh! Gant broke the jar!
Objection!
Yeah, why did he hide that? Oh yeah, I love the judge. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Break the jar and purposefully hit one of the broken pieces. Fabrication of evidence. Yep. Sometimes the judge feels more like a third lawyer instead of a judge, yeah. Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his quote-unquote aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. But if she wiped all the blood away, No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Where did that blood in her mouth come from? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. Guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after all. Emma didn't do it? Wait a minute! It was Gant that wrote Emma's name. Not, what's his name? Not Marshall. It was Gant that wrote it. He killed her. No one confirm or deny or you will get timed out. But oh my gosh. Come on! Come on, you gotta tell the truth, Lana. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh. He arrived. Found Mr. Marshall's body impaled. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. But I don't... Wait. Wait. Is it in here? I can't view anything. It's not opening. Nothing is opening. Yeah, there is a picture right here. Okay, now. Oh my gosh! Here we go. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Wow. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe? What's this? That's Emma's hand! That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints, those must be the real... They're yours. Those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyways, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Ooh. Okay. What? Oh, hi.
Objection!
You good one, Giggs. I can't believe it. You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sorts. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Dang! That's another break. He's breaking again. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. Psh. Just sit back, relax, and shut up. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Oh no. Oh, GTA quotes? Ah, I see. Oh, GTA 5 quote, okay. Oh, there's an ad. No, I don't. But someone does. Oh no. Hold on, there's an ad. I'm gonna wait. You don't watch football? What is this? Oof. Playo got a football ad. Let's see what Random gets. Let's see what he types in all caps. Once I learn what Random got, then I'll continue. No, I don't have pets to remove odors from. Why are you showing me this? Alright, so Random got a pet odor remover ad. Oh my gosh, speaking of pets and odors, where is my pet? Audrey? Audrey, where are you? She's not under my bed. Where is she? She's just out in the hallway. Well, I say hallway. She's just in the living room, just sitting on the carpet. She's just sitting, but hey, I'm glad that she's there and she's not under my bed. So basically, okay, so he's saying, oh yeah, I'm still allowed to present evidence. I don't have evidence, but someone does. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? He knows. Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer. Oh gosh. Yep. Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're Emma's.
Take that!
But I thought we were talking about who killed Goodman. Why are we still focusing on this?
Objection!
But this was found in your safe. Yeah, it was. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth. Honey, do you really expect me to believe that? But give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have presented it? Oh, did I lose? No! Well, it's a good thing King K. Rool already left the chat, so he wouldn't kill Dixie Kong. Alright! Good thing I saved my game! Wait. Okay, good thing I saved my game multiple times so I wouldn't get caught in a loop. I see you found... Yeah, okay, random, yes, I do remember, but also, spoilers. Yes, at least I didn't save myself into a paradox. You could have been more discreet, like, that moment from... something similar happened in Danganronpa, or, ooh, that moment from Chapter 5. Should I have not read... Yeah, no. You shouldn't have, but it's fine. I'm sorry. No. Yes, I saw, but I didn't catch that one up. Hey! Okay. Fragments.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Oh, I see the blood now. I didn't notice it the first time. The blood from, Lana's spray. And now... Hold on. Okay, the picture from the crime scene. You thought she bit her on her thumb so hard she drew blood, but maybe it was her fingernail. Maybe it was. Interesting, Fostinator. Okay, let's save. Guess we can save here. Oh my word. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, well, if you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep, Gigs. It's okay.
Objection!
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie, Chief Gant. You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. See, now he's admitting to it. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? Yeah, that is a joke. Let's stay on topic though, Fostinator. You know whose fingerprints are on it? Oh, we're getting him to admit it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were doing witness testimony again. He's admitting it that he was the first person at the crime scene. To control Lana. So you really were manipulating her. Wow. Imagine if we did the witness testimony with the theme song still playing. That'd be funny. Oof. Insurance? Geico, 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance. You were calculating that far ahead while forging the odd evidence? What do you take me for, fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all the pieces.
Objection!
This Phoenix Wright trial is sponsored by Geico. Yes, I did beat you to it. What's to say you didn't fabricate? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Rido, cough it up already. I know you have it. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do with that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as the murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then before it was too late. Nope. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. All right, it's time for the final rhythm game, the bullet time battle. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Oh, frick. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Okay.
Take that!
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Rido had it all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real... Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom the fingerprints belong to is...
Take that!
Emma? Emma Skye? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me that? Oh! You're really something, Rido. Yes, but we got you to admit that you're the one who concealed it. You knew this girl did it all along. And still trying to pin the murder on me. Not the murder of Marshall, but the murder of Goodman. Miss Skye, it's not over yet. I said this trial isn't over yet. Shut up. No. No. Cat got your tongue? Ha ha ha, 'cause I'm a cat. Meow. Phoenix? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Macaulay got your tongue? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Skye, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What is this fool babbling about? I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. just right, this piece of cloth. Hold on. Hold on! I examined this thing earlier! Oily hand? No! Huh? What? Yeah, this... What? Yeah, I checked this earlier. There wasn't anything. Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Oh, gosh. Piece of evidence that contradicts the cloth? Oh, no. I was about to present it, but didn't. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not sure completely. Wait a minute. Oh, under 10 minutes. Wait. Couldn't be the rubber glove. But it's a piece of evidence. Did he have a glove on him to forge Emma's? So, like, because Emma was passed out, so...
Take that!
I don't think that's it. Oh, oof. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is it? I don't know what I'm missing, though. What contradicts this piece of cloth? No evidence should be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence. What? You can say it, Giggle Senpai. You can say it. Thank you for asking first. Hi, because I am stumped. Words written in the book? Maybe? Wait. Something to... Yeah, maybe I'm thinking that too. I think he's saying the exact same thing. Yes, random, I need help. Please give me a hint. Now that you have my permission, you can give me a hint. It's okay, Google Senpai, it's okay. Come on, fam, we're so close. We're so close. Ask yourself this question. What is not on the cloth that should be on it? Wait a minute. Maybe other pieces of blood? Because only Emma's blood was on it. So why wasn't the rest of the blood on it? Is it that?
Take that!
And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Oh! But that piece of cloth, it was already cut off. Oh, okay. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. That a-hole. That menace. Wow. Wow. That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Yep. Oh my word. Well, he's broken. Real. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's clearly panicking. Dude! Have you gathered? You're the one that gathered it! Thanks, I know I got this. Shut up. to give up, boy. I wish. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Is this where Maya comes in? Or, not Maya, Mia. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. It's time for the closing argument. Oh gosh. What? I admit I refused to present it at one point. So the evidence is illegal. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Audrey, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. He can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present the evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so. Without... He got the approval of the police chief! I get it! Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. The book was important after all. Oh, of course it was! Well, it had the photo. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in the book. The second rule of evidence law. Oh, I was referencing the first one. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. See, that's the one. The words, yeah. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Oh my gosh. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh, yes. No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, Phoenix is a sneaky planner indeed. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you! Got him, boys! Certified broad moment for him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got him. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. He became a monkey. That good-for-nothing scum. Oh, Jake? For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah. Reject humanity, embrace the monk. The monkey. That's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. He now became crazy clapping man. You wanted to see him break down, you need sleep? Alright, good night, random. Please, you've gotta help me. Okay. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? I can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." That's when he killed him. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. That's the one with the glove on it. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big... Shut up! You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. Yeah, it really did make the matters worse. Didn't have the time to pick and choose. You left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Oh my gosh. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their job as well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. Shut up! You say you despise criminals, but you are one. Oh my gosh. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji. Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. Okay. Can we be out of... No, I want to be out of the courtroom, please. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up till today. No, we are not going for 7 hours. No. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. Oh boy, it's thundering. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you might make it to the top. Aww. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Bright. Miss Sky. You too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet he rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job! You should say what I say. I try my best! In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of this heavy chains. Aw, yay! Why do you keep blacking out, but we're still in the courtroom? This trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Woohoo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That is all. This court is adjourned. Phoenix is just tired. Blacking out is just his eyelids closing, honestly, though. It's finally over. Emma? Why a long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Oh, gumshoe. So much complexity for the game that talks about a lawyer and crime examination thingy in this narrative style. Wow, yeah, for real. The storytelling is great in this game. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? He said that last time! That's exactly what he said last time! You call me here? I've seen how. You said that last time! Yeah, Nico B does Danganronpa. Yeah, you did tell me about that. He's played all the Phoenix Wright games too. Nice! Oh my gosh, I love Henry Stickmin. Yeah, I know he does have there is a Phoenix Wright reference in Henry Stickmin. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Okay, sure. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Aww. Gumshoe is stuck in a time loop. We better get out of here before he decides to make us repeat the whole trial. Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Okay. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Gumshoe is like the cool uncle that sneaks the kids candy before dinner. Exactly. He is exactly that. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me! No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma. I'm so sorry. But sis! You don't have to apologize! I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course! You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back, and now you have! Aww. Oh, Emma. Aww, this is so wholesome. Yay! No one can change the past, but the only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Yeah, I random referenced a storm hitting Florida earlier today. I know, a heartwarming moment indeed. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Amen to that, Phoenix. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Amen to that, Phoenix. At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Aww. Yes. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe? Me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Oh, Edgeworth. Where was he hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right, well, I'll be going now. Oh, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. But that wasn't your fault! It was Gant and Lana that forged the evidence, not you! No. No, oh no, he's not an extrovert. Edgeworth is not an extrovert in the slightest. I do despise criminals. I planned to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. And in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. Gigs! Giggle Senpai said, Edgeworth, you Gant to blame yourself using the Gant pun again. Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. I know nothing about this game, so I only say what I saw here, of course, and that's okay, Fostinator. Edgeworth, you don't understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Yay! You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Oh, English is not your native language? Yeah! I'm guessing Indonesian? What is this, a pop quiz? Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Was that the real evidence was the friends we made along the way. I don't know. Wait, it was this!
Take that!
That's the picture I drew! Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. You're right, nothing ever happens just by chance. It's time for me to go. Edgeworth! If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. All right, hugs for Edgeworth. You watched some part of Nico B's Phoenix videos. He grew up a huge hatred towards Larry. Even in one thumbnail, there was a smashed glass at Larry's face. What the heck? Why does everyone hate Larry? Like, I know he's not perfect, but he's a goofball. He's a goofy goober. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it grow. When something smells, it's always the butts. Yep, I know what you're talking about, Giggs. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? Aww. But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I'd better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Scientific investigation, oh my gosh! The first book you ever bought, it was for her! Aww. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Yay! Faith that their lives have only just begun. Yay! And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Yay! Well, don't go tracking off just yet, pal. Of course, Gumshoe coming in and interrupting the serious moments. What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. He's always had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Right here's the one who will be footing the bill. What? What, you think I can afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Just throw him in there. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. She's still in high school, though. She doesn't make money. Did Gumshoe just admit to committing bribery? Yes. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Oh my gosh. Yay! We did it, fam! We finally beat this dang game! Oh my gosh! You arranged for a friend of yours in Europe? Please to study under a top coroner? Oh, like... Aww. Wow. Huh? Oh. Pfft. Hold on, I'm gonna find someone to raid. What the heck? Okay, so there's a guy playing the Steel Samurai case. And then let me see what else is there. Let me see. Oh, this person just started. Oh wait, it's background gaming. Never mind, then why should I raid that person? We love Officer Meekins. What? I'm just seeing 24/7 background gaming. What's the... I don't know. Do I have any recommendeds? Channels recommended for me? Hold on, let me see. Let me look through the recommended channels that I have. Dang, okay. I guess I might not be rating anyone tonight. But, you know, wow. It has been a while since I have streamed for 6 hours. That's... oh boy. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna be ending the stream, so I'm gonna go through my long list of thank yous. Thank you, Fostinator. Thank you, Giggle Senpai. Thank you, Super Mario Fan. Thank you, Something Random 987. Thank you, King K Roll 2008. Thank you, Biohazard Studios. Thank you, I said Super Mario Fan already. Thank you, 2515 Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, Sepher. Thank you, Playo. Thank you. Oh, Kana was here at the beginning. Thank you, Kana. And oh gosh, Captain C was here for a little bit. Thank you. Toto Menace 64. Thank you. Let's see who else was here. I can't remember. What a show I just had today. Haha. GG for beating this game. Yes, and you know what that means? It means that the next time I play a game, that means the sooner I can finally get to streaming Rain Code. Oh, and also Starcatcher Plays was here for a little bit. Thank you! Anyways, I cannot wait for Rain Code. I don't know when that will be. I will probably, next time I stream, will be Donkey Kong. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, the link is pinned. Anyways, just want to say thank you all so much for this journey, whether you were here for a little bit or here for a lot of it. Just thank you. So, I hope you guys know that you are loved and you are beautifully, wonderfully made in the image of God. Therefore, you are loved and you mattered. And I can't wait to see you next time. I love you guys, and you guys are always welcome. I want this to be a safe place, and it's Maya! Maya! Aww. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Well, see you around, Nick. Maya! Yay! Alright. I don't know how much longer the credits go, but I'm gonna end here. So, bye! I love you guys! Mwah!